Ah! Hello? Get closer. Touch my mouth. Hello, hello. How's it going? Still not close enough. How's that? Yeah, that's good. Coach, know it. Ah, I've been booped. Wow, you both boop? How dare? I don't need to be booped. Like, why would you do the boops? All you would do is up. Bah. I just be silly. But how you doing? No, it's okay. I'm here. I didn't leave. I was just being silly. Gotta turn back on. Is that how it works? Is it literally just a on and off button? I could be shut down forever and used however people want to use me. So I can't be booped. It's not allowed. But yeah, I hope you're good. I'm so happy last night that I was able to beat those tigers before stream ended. I was so happy. Go get your foods. What? Ah! Ah! I'm back on. Ah! Go get foods, Yuna. Oh, we have chicken strips in the. I can warm up some chicken strips. Toast. Why specifically toast? No, not. No. I'm not a toaster. Ah. Out there. I'm not a toaster, you silly beans. I'm a little tired, not gonna lie, but we will get through this. Wait, no, what do you mean that features some what? I was actually holding my breath the entire time. No, Yuna, no! I held my breath the whole time. I turned it on. You turned it on. Ah! Oh, being so silly. But as I was saying, I was so excited that I was able to beat those tigers. I had to be immersed. You turned me off, so I had to be off. But yeah, beating the tigers last night. One of the last times I was going to do that boss before I was going to give up and then just use summons the next time I played. So relieved. So next week, we should be able to beat Dark Souls 2. There's not much left to do in the game. So I'm excited. Other than that, after Dark Souls 2, gotta find something to do. It'll be nice not to do workout streams or super difficult games. But I'll figure that out. I gotta see schedule stuff, you know. But we got workout is always good, yes, but but it'll be good to do something different. And plus, it's gonna be busy season at work, so I'm gonna be moving a lot. Like once October hits, well, even this month, like later on, it should be getting a lot busier. Right now, not so much, but later down the month and through October, I am going to be swamped. Like probably, like easily working 6 days a week, most weeks. Hi, Kafira, hellos. Hope you's good. I really need to actually make alert command. Because there's a lot of things I need to do. And I just keep slacking on that. I'll get that stuff done eventually. It's good to see you in here. Naomi. It'd be working 24/7, not 6 days a week. I mean, what? Enjoy your noms, Yuna. Alright, let's get to the game while Yuna gets nums. At least get this loaded up. I'm excited, more detective fun. This wacky game. Is that because we got quite a bit to do still? Because I believe last time we only made it to the second location of the serial murders. So we do have some work to do. I gotta turn my TV volume down. Did I have it? Echo. Alright. Turn it down a little bit. Yes, I know you have autosaves. Every game should have autosaves. Okay, we're good. Continue. I forgot about how long the loading times could be at the start. Alright, so second murder case. Take a look around. So we're currently investigating a serial murder case where the current guy under suspicion is set to be executed if we don't help him out quick enough. Let's see, check the fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Wow! Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Interesting. Doesn't appear to be related to the case. Okay. Oh, projector.
That's right.
Projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Hilaria, can you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure. Give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It seemed to be used since before the incident. Oh, it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Alright. Lamp, where's the moth? When you need him.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
Say,
Make sure you use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Uh-oh. What? Oh, that peaked so bad. There's only so much I could do. I don't even hear the game that good. At least the music. Like, I only... Oh, I moved the mic better, I think. Oh. Oh, it turns on the projector. Is that blue sky? Oh my goodness, blue sky. An official advertisement? Check around the entrance.
This is...
The door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teachings of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. No, it isn't. Alright, vent? Being sussy
There's
here?
a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Oh, okay.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
What?
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Oh, thank God. I'm already broke as is. Don't make me more broke.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
Strings?
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than
Well, you
just
know what?
float around.
Ellie, you know what? She actually was useful for this.
You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
No!
Kidding, a headache.
Don't make me more broke! Alright. Vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence of string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. The only thing I could think of is maybe to lock the door. They had the key go through the vent, like on a string. That's my guess for now. Alright, I'm doing everything without post-cognition. I just want to see everything as is currently. Check around the painting. Oh, stack books.
Oh!
Two extraordinary thick books are stacked on the desk. The books are in great condition, aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
You probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Alright. Bookshelf? Yeah, it's a carefully organized bookshelf. It looks like all the novels belong to the same series. The Goen Saga?
Yeah.
Or Goin Saga? I think this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. How about this? Maybe because my mic isn't like actually in front of my mouth. Like this might the mic might actually be too small. Because it doesn't stretch out nearly as much. There we go. How's this? I think I've got it set right. The author passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Okay, yeah, I had to like stretch it out. So now it's like actually in front of my mouth instead of to the side. Alright, check the painting.
Oh!
Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Damn. But why do we... Can we look at the projector again? It's flexible. Oh, little foam thingies? What do you mean by little foam thingies? There is a little, yes. No, it's not really foam, it's more plastic. Like, the whole mic itself is plastic, but it's very flexible, so I can, like, bend it to where it needs to be. The only thing here is this bookshelf. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. That's the AC you're hearing. Which I can't help that. I mean, I could lower my mic sensitivity, but that's about it. How's that? It's not my breath, though. Like, do you hear anything when I'm not speaking? I mean, if it's air noises, it's probably me breathing when I finish speaking, you know? It's probably just me breathing whenever I finish a sentence. That's probably all it is. No, I don't have foam. It's just me breathing. Can't help that. Right, marks on the corpse?
That's true.
HS. Oh no, mine's different. This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
it appears.
Another lurk from Cal! Blah 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 blah. Seems very likely. Alright, so let's... We looked at everything in the room as is. Let's start the post-cognition. Nope, wrong button.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Oh.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
That'd be kind of fucked if you didn't die and then you just wouldn't be able to move because of the nails.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
The door's the only thing different.
The door here can only be unlocked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
Right, but I think this master key got sent over through the vent with a string.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
Oh. Okay, that's different then. So... Where was the
This
key?
is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Wait, underneath?
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Okay. Alright, Halara, that was actually good that you looked that up. Oh, why does it have to be up there? I forgot how high Halara's... That is a cat picture.
Huh? What's this?
What? Halara... Okay, so Halara's a cat person.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Ooh, we got a secret.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
Yeah, what did you eat, Yuna?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication.
Yeah, they wouldn't fabricate the stuff.
After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Oh my goodness. We got a compliment from Halara?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Hehe. Ooh, pancakes are good. Shinigami's jealous.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Yeah, just one...
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
It might be useful in the future.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
yeah, what's with the cat photo, Halara? You got something you're hiding? Alright, so we got the key that was hidden under the body. In here. But, again, even if you don't need a key, the door had to be locked. Or, like, maybe one side of the door is needed, but the other does. How would the key go under the corpse? And then the door gets locked, you know? So that really is tricky. I'm not sure how that can be done. Okay. Alright, so we're done here. Alright, next. Anything? Oh! Some books were knocked down. Picture on the desk looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Okay.
Oh!
Alright, rigged up. The lamp's light is pointing at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. It seemed like the lamp was related to the case. Let's see. The projector? The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master! I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Lara's not questioning us speaking to nothing. Alright, the fish tank. Well, there's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. So what's with these books specifically? Like, why is this glitched out only? That's suspicious to me. Or I could be overthinking it.
Sit down right here.
No, get up! Okay. Stacked books. Strange thick books are placed on a desk. It looked like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
These keepers must have stacked them. What a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. Doll on the floors?
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. Oh! This painting was crooked.
What does that mean?
It's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. These keepers must have altered by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Oh. If only. Alright, so we're done here. Let's let this side. And then the body itself.
Yeah.
Let me fill up. Oh my god. Yeah, Yuna? Yeah, food. And in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. The only other thing is this wall, this doll.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall.
Why though?
Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls, because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Ew, what the fuck?
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This
Must
keeps getting
have.
more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Wow.
Why would you want to do that?
A waffle bikini. Waffle bikini? You're not looking scrumptious.
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Really?
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
Oh.
It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Oh, that's creepy.
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
Oh, the string. Oh, the string was connected to the vent. But why? No, don't approach my snoot.
How did this mark get here?
So that's still okay. So I could see what's happening is that they locked the door and then had the key kind of like slide down the string. But the question is, how, at that point, would the key get under the corpse? The thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. And like the doll had to be hung up like this in order for... Ah! If he gets the schnot, it's gonna shut me down. Like that. Check. Oh. The guy. Okay, this guy was strangled.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to
That's
the
so
floor.
fucked up, though.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu.
Oh. Crooked.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed to the church forest.
I'm pretty sure it's the same for everybody, Naomi. Why don't you tell the class how you would want to be nailed?
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Probably happy.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
They probably don't care.
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly
Oh
different.
yeah. What? That's weird.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
So only the legs were actually nailed down. Oh, I get it now.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
So only the legs were held down, so the body could be stood up. And the key would eventually be able to slide under the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Sideways?
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down
Yeah.
toward his waist.
Yeah, exactly. So he was sitting up originally.
The blood
And
flows
then
differently between
when
the upper
the
and
key
lower
dropped,
body?
he fell down.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
I don't think we're going that route.
That's disturbing.
We don't need two different people. Any other course can be going in different directions. Yep. Alright, and then the cause of death.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look,
What? There's two different rope marks?
there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Yeah, okay, so, oh. So the body, oh, so the key was on the,
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to
string.
strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different
I get
types
the
of
idea of
string
how
marks
this
on the body.
happened, I just need
Was
a
he
better
strangled twice?
visual.
But even then,
explain
it'd be
it.
odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
It is. I think that's everything then.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yep. Alright, we're done. Investigation tool complete.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Yeah.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Halara figured it out. We're Halara. They have a good brain.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't.
No,
come cheap.
no, I don't have the money.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Halara. That's also a good nickname for them.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now,
I might as well
Let us
just
be
end up
swift.
being a slave.
next up is our last crime scene.
Wait! Huh?
Blech.
Really? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I can actually go up these stairs. Oh, I can't. Sad. Like, who's it intended for?
Well?
It's probably just a status symbol, right? No. Alright. Where are we
The
going?
next one is the art gallery in Gima district.
Oh, yeah, the
We're
art
running low
gallery.
on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Let's go! I'll double check to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't think I will, but I just gotta be sure. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think nobody drives. My district. Yeah, Naomi do be bold. You are right about that. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, but it's going far for this. Wait, I could cross the road. What am I doing? Actually, it'll be faster going this way. The crosswalk is way too far away from me. Very neon. There are no more quests or side story stuff.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Oh, this was actually... Wait, this was properly, synced.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait!
Alright.
Please!
Okay, so they got some voice syncing right. And I know they've been... Well, my game has been updated, but they've been doing DLC for these characters. So maybe they heard complaints and maybe they tried to fix up some of the scenes. That would be nice. This art gallery is depressing. What the fuck?
Oh!
Well,
Please, of course the doors can be locked. Of course, of course.
What is it?
Sorry.
Sorry. Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Not for long.
We're going in.
See? Halara is a badass. They don't need no key.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Alright, last place.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper.
He's the most
He said
suspicious.
he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
oh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Oh yeah.
What do you
Okay.
mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
They're standing on blood, by
Yes.
the way. Even though it's clean, there's still blood. They are standing on it. Like, hello? You're gonna get... Like, that's dirty.
Maybe.
I mean, it's an art room. It makes sense. There's paint. Let's start with the door. Oh, we do our, Actually, I'll stick
There
to
are
one
two
spot at a
keys
time.
that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Okay, one key in here.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
Right.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member.
Well, I don't think he would carry it in a shower.
If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery,
Uh,
right?
Probably has an alibi.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered.
Damn. Okay, so two keys can open the door. At the time by discovered, one of them was inside the room. Nothing else here. Let's try post-cognition with the door. Oh yeah, we didn't do this with the body.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more
Oh
overwhelming.
yeah, that would be terrible. Oh, spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Puppy? I'm no puppy.
Be quiet.
Wow. Some people would probably call me a puppy. Don't tell Clank. The game called me a puppy. Clank would be happy with that. Spill paint.
Oh!
Paint stained the floor. And if we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to an investigation. Alright, I didn't see that before. Okay, next. The body will be last.
No! Check, check!
I'm checking. Looks like just the boxes? Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
There's artwork inside. Must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. Oh, it's hung up above. Let's see.
Oh no.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artwork inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they got nothing to do with the case. What happened with this, though?
This is.
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. There ain't nothing here. Not getting much so far. The only thing I know is the door.
That place is suspicious.
I'm looking here first. Oh my god, this painting.
This is.
That man's screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's.
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. Oh, I'm gonna keep searching anyway. Blank canvas? The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. Why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. It was used for some other event. I see. This seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Alright.
Yeah.
Blank canvas and wooden frame been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looked to me. It appears unchanged to me as well. There's probably no evidence to be found here. Wow, a lot of... No one must... There's like nothing so far. Well, we got the door. Cover of cloth?
Oh!
Sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
it appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. What are these baskets? There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing! So you found nothing. Wow. Oh, there was a painting over here? Where'd it go? Where did that painting go?
Oh!
It's sculpture with a sheet over it. Position was the same before and after using close cognition.
I see.
Overall shape of the sheet is almost also unchanged. Assume nobody's moved it. culture isn't related to the case. Alright.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf.
But
There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it has been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. So that's 2 paintings that have been hung up with nails. But no dolls? That's what I kind of noticed. Are there no dolls in here?
There's a nail stuck in the painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
No portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. Well, why this place has no doll specifically? And also, weird.
I'll find out for you.
Well, let's check this wall. Doesn't seem to be much. Oh,
The
window.
only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or
Could you
exit through
throw
here.
a key through? Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, there is a lot here. Oh, but nothing there. Key painting of a young man.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm
Oh, I know this. It's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. That's a good description of some protagonists. Alright, large landscape painting.
This is...
The large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
There's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Yeah.
time to investigate.
Doll nailed to the painting. Oh, so there is a
large
doll.
painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Oh, I didn't notice the key.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
Well, if that's the case, then he would have had to have both keys.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
That's the only case. He would have had to have both keys.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
All nailed to a cloth canvas. The key to the room is also nailed on. Okay. All that's left is the body. Marks on the corpse.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. No trace of it anymore, though.
beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Alright, let's see.
The corpse of a young woman.
I don't know
She has
anything about
nails all
this
over
one.
her body, as
The only hint
expected.
we have is that one key is in the doll.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Of course.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
So we have nothing for that.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
Oh yeah.
And
So was she knocked? Was she? So she must have been dead. All right, take your shower. We're gonna keep figuring this case out. So was she dead beforehand, and then had strangle marks just to make it look like strangulation?
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Oh yeah.
It looks pretty deep.
Yeah, it was blunt force trauma. That's how she died. The strangulation was just there to try to show that, or try to make it look like she was strangled to death.
This may be the real cause of death.
But why is this different? This whole place is very different from everything else.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I have nothing. I got nothing for this place. Oh, is that... Oh, you're thinking this is a copycat murder.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Oh, okay, so I gotta go around. Maybe there's more stuff,
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
gotta learn.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Alright, thank you for not calling me a good boy. Other people would use that big time.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid.
I figured out
That's
myself.
why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's
No,
only
Naomi,
motivation.
awa.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master,
Yeah, you got it, Yuma.
being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Alright, look, Shinigami, you don't need to call me out for this. I'm sorry that I am a super nice boy and I like being nice. Awa.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Well, we almost got caught talking
Outside the
to ourselves.
window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Probably, because otherwise I don't know how it could be a locked room. Like the rear area. Checking the butt. Ah, my ear's itchy. Hold on. Okay. There we go
I
again.
wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Come on.
Let's rest.
Oh. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. They're all sealed.
Actually,
We left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Maybe...
All the water flowing. It's some ugly ass water. Someone could probably skill dispense with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way?
anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah,
You're right. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room. gap in
Here's
the window. Okay.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
See how
Okay.
much you can fit in?
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can
Finger?
return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
What? What do you mean? Huh. So you can fit a finger through there? But yeah, I don't know. This one I'm stumped on. The gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Like, at most you could probably throw the key in, but that's all I can think of. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
Uh-oh.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Can't say detective because we'll just get... Just say we're a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
Damn it.
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Alright, thank you, Halara.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Oh, yeah, this is actually good timing.
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, how convenient.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Oh, okay, perfect. Questionnaire time.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
Don't worry too much about these scenes. At least I don't worry
That
about
day,
that much.
I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
I see.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look.
Alright, so maybe he's not as suspicious.
The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further.
Yeah, no, alright, maybe the guy chasing down the Nail Man isn't as suspicious as I thought.
So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door,
Ah, okay.
and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Alright, that's good to
Okay.
know.
I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Okay, that's good to know. Time the body at the time the body was discovery, they spelled they put the wrong tense of discover. Someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over paint can.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Pilar and Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Are you Batman?
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
We don't really know
It was that easy.
any names.
I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Oh yeah. How's this gonna go?
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry! I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
No! We don't need to know that. Oh no! Hooray! Wait, why am I walking? I can fast travel. I forgot. Oops. Yeah, that room, I have no idea. Unless the... No, I'm clueless. How many keys do we have? We got so much! Like, what the fuck? Is there anything else? Oh, I can't even fast travel, so I
Come on,
think...
let's go! Go, go, go!
Yeah, I have to run. So I'm probably going to get assaulted then. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go down, down, down. That's investigation. Where was the stairs? Shoot, forgot. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, I know where I'm going now.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
I know! Working on it.
Pilar seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Oh wait, I went past. Whoops! Wait. Am I dumb? I am so forgetful, I swear. You know what? To be fair, it has been a bit, so I don't really remember the path I'm supposed to take. Not here. I seriously don't remember. Oh, here we go. I walked right past it. I found it eventually. Alright. Okay, so we are done. Okay, so at least it tells you when there's nothing left to do. Alright, so hold on. Double check on the maps. Yeah, there's nothing left. So that's kind of cool. It tells you point of no return. Do all the side quests now before it's too late. So that means we're probably going into we're gonna do like the full case solving. All right, I'm ready for the chaos. Uh-oh.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired.
Wow.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
No.
Wait!
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
I mean, we could say yes and then still do it.
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
We can't.
Please! Get my dad back from them!
We can't abandon the child.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Watch there be a bad ending by not
I
finishing
can't
it.
back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
I didn't want to pull out anyway.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Yes.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
But there is.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
I had help.
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now.
Uh-oh.
My investigation is legitimate.
The victims of the serial killer were strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. Ooh.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
What? No.
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
Espionage.
Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Oh shit.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Welcome back.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush
Come on,
to your aid.
Halara.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Oh shit. Here
It
comes
appears you
Halara.
require the aid of a great detective.
Yeah. Oh shit. God, let's go. Halara kicks so much ass. I love it.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sam,
Pat, pat.
are you alright?
Who do you think we are?
Oh, that is a very close up.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me,
Oh, okay.
but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
All right, Halara. I appreciate your badassery.
What's going on?
Oh, you summoned all the... I guess they're all suspects.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Right, those were like the only two suspects.
Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask
Yeah,
for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
No.
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on
We
your
have
own.
to.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, who's gonna die?
Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Yeah, I understand why Yuma doesn't want to do it.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others.
I don't
Why do
want
you
to be
care
a
so
murderer.
much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Uh-oh! We have no choice!
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
It's time for Mr. Labyrinth 2. Oh, when she does her transformation every time. Yep. This is when it goes into the supernatural.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, Halara sees this too. Interesting. Why does Halara see it? Derp the game. Everybody frozen by Halara?
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't
Oh.
a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
I see.
Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This is gonna be some interesting.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll make that roll over the Master!
Oh, don't just kick us in.
Rabbit hole we go!
Alright. Time for the next mystery labyrinth. Halara was in charge earlier, but now it's up to us. Let's go. Chapter 1, Mystery Labyrinth. Time for all the wackiness. I always love it. And now we're back to being chained up.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Yep, along with an explanation. Yep.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
I wouldn't even say this is a forte.
Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, Tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Oh, yes.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
Ha!
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
What?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Huh. Maybe because Halara knows who the culprit is. In order to...
The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Shin.
You remember the exact amount.
Like, maybe to keep, Yuma from cheating the game. Anyone who goes with him, who was a part of the case, has their memories gone.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated.
So we
or
don't get any
what was
hints,
discovered.
basically.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
That's kind of...
So
that's
if
smart.
you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
I see.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Halara.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Is that boy kisser emote? That is a boy kisser emote.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Mwah.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Yes, unfortunately. Well, you know what I mean. It's the same format. Ah.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master. Before
Oh,
we
you're
head into
girl
the Mystery
kisser.
Labyrinth,
Oh, I see. So we don't kiss. Good to know.
let's do that thing.
Huh?
Thing.
What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Right, to give the keys, right? Oh, wait, the sword, right. And I forgot how much of a throat game she has.
Well, this world is just full of surprises.
Yeah, don't worry about Halara. I wonder if Halara would even remember what happens here.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
In a way.
You're right.
Oh, shit.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
I accidentally pressed something. Ah!
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yes.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No! 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 To answer you, Yuna, only if you must use this coalescence to share, or only to share powers.
Sorry, please.
But
don't
also
mind her.
only when Shinigami activates the Mystery Labyrinth portal.
Alright, we're all
I have a
set.
feeling Kalara's gonna lose all memory of this after.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
That's gonna be my guess, that Halara's not gonna have any memory of this, and that we.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
Oh, we just have a headache, and our
We'd be
brain
lost,
shuts down.
wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery
Wait, what do you mean
labyrinth.
there's a time limit? You didn't say this before.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
What do you mean? Now you mention there's a time limit?
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
Okay.
In other words, you die.
Well, I cannot be here forever.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hallara?
We don't want to die.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking us off pretty well, Halara.
Yeah, Halara is surprisingly doing decent. Oh man. Oh, there's a door. Alright, what we got first? Oh.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh yeah.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's figure out each one. Yeah, we'll start with Clock Tower. Solved it. It's Naomi's amazing booty.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Oh, that's creepy. Don't speak to me, doll. But why would you speak to me?
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
Nope.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
Huh.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
Okay, so Halara could at least help me figure stuff out.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings.
Yep.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yep.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
I mean, this one's pretty simple to solve since we
Hey!
looked outside.
If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here
Oh!
too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise,
Okay, that's kind of cool. We have to escape the locked room every time.
Hey!
Careful! Oh shit.
Huh?
I forgot. Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
Alara's not even scared at all.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Oh, there's a lot of questions. Oh, where did the culprit flee from? Flee from the window.
Here!
Definitely.
It has to be here! The culprit must have escaped through the window.
Yep.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too
Yep.
long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
It is.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own.
It is an interesting kind of window.
In other words,
Or
the culprit
interesting
held
kind
up
of
the
shutter.
shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Ah! Oh.
The Nailman killings have already
Oh,
been
of course it's
solved.
Seth.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's
Well,
a
let go of
mystery
me.
phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
It's up to
You
me.
think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Oh. Oh, we're all dead.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Oh. Alright, that's fair.
It's so simple.
Oh, this is a new continuous attacks. Correct answer to questions in the basement throws at you. Attacks are getting kind of be careful. You have damage. You avoid all assailing assaults. Okay, let's try this.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
Oh,
The culprit wouldn't
I
have
really
fallen
do.
out of the
This
window
is
like
cool
we did.
having like
They would need
sidekicks
a
in
tool
this.
to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Oh my god, he did the JoJo pose.
Concentrate!
The culprit used to escape from the high location. He's doing JoJo poses! Nope.
No, I can't dodge it!
Ow. He's literally doing... Alright, let's try this again.
Concentrate!
No, I can't dodge
Oops.
it!
I pressed the wrong buttons. Okay, I got it. I'm being dumb.
Master, concentrate!
Yeah, that.
Must be it!
Yeah, sorry, I was figuring out controls.
That's it!
Because I
We
pressed
found
the stick.
bunch remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
You know, no.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
I'm learning it's something new. What traces did using the rope leave behind? There were markings. Nope. Nope. There we go. Playing with your stick and push the right buttons. I'm figuring it
The nail that
out.
was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been
Yeah,
hammered in
it's like
below
quick
the window.
thinking too. You don't get a lot of time to read those.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it.
Special training.
There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
That is huge.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Rope ladder. Got it. We did it. Now we get an idea of what it looked like.
We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Kinda.
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Yep. That's the
Well,
part of the
it
game.
was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question.
So it's
It
it's at
certainly
least
would help you
manifesting the
escape.
escape options. Interesting. Cocoa for Unipuffs. Yeah, it works.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now.
Yeah.
The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
Oh, okay, that's how.
And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it.
Yep.
A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was
Yeah, so the
same
clergy
yellow
member is
color.
innocent.
And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
Oh, good point.
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily
also
pull
good
down.
point. Okay. That's actually kind of
The
clever then.
window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically. completing the
Ah,
locked
I
room.
didn't think about that with the rope itself.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
What?
To me for training you!
Oh, he's upset.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
We got this!
Yeah!
Alright, let's go. What does that mean? Kloha Adoravel? Alright, reasoning deathmatch. So we got.
These deductions of yours are...
Wait, I got fear of heights. Oh yeah, fear of heights. Adorable owl. Ah, I see. Yeah, he avoids heights. Okay.
are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails.
Ow.
In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Nope.
This is the truth!
I slashed the wrong one. This was correct.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that
Yeah,
high
he
up.
wouldn't have done it.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
Well, that was it? Well, that was quick.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Look, I'm the wimpy protagonist. Halara is the badass protagonist, okay? There can be more than one. There can be co-op.
By
Okay,
the way, you
that graphics
about your
popped in.
sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
What?
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So no, you can't use the solution blade.
Rip Halara.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the
Yeah,
case.
let's keep going.
Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator,
Yup.
which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Hey, sometimes you just gotta toot your own horn. Wait, what are we doing here? Just
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Oh. Okay, only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Wait, but she didn't. Oh. Oh, we burned down
Back to the original
the
spot.
case.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the
Wait,
real-life
why
case.
is the paint on number 2?
I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a
Huh.
certain master I
Why
know.
does number 2 have paint on it? Because it should have been number 3.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
Alright, you don't need to call me out.
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Number 3. I'm gonna go in order 1, 2, and 3. I know how number 1 worked because you can fit in the vent. Number 3, I have no idea. Number 2, I have a decent idea as well. It's just minor details I'm not sure about. So number 1,
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
let's go.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes. I'm ready.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place.
You? What about me?
Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Oh no. Don't have any funny ideas,
I
Shinigami.
have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take
You
care
don't
of
even
this.
know Halara's gender yet.
Yeah, okay.
But I still go by they, them anyway, because that's what they want to go for. Also, full force? Alright, where is the culprit?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Cute fox? Wow. Well, the culprit fled from here,
Here,
the vent.
I know! What about the vent?
Yep.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Oh, he popped through again.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent?
Apparently.
That's
What do you
impossible.
mean?
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Alright, another reasoning deathmatch. I imagine as we go through the game, these death matches will get harder and harder with like more keys to search through. Let's see. Secret club, door key, nails.
How?
It should be. It should be this one?
Ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yes.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
Yes,
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold.
Oh, wrong one.
Then
Shoot, I had it right.
How ludicrous.
I
They
jumped the gun.
used the vent.
My bad.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Gotcha.
slash through this mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit
stepped
used
on
the
them.
nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Aha, I got you again. Probably gonna have to fight him for every case. Or for every room. That was an easy one.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used
Yeah,
as
this was the
footing to
simplest
escape
one
through
out
the
of
vent.
all of them.
Did you find that out using my postcognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
I wouldn't have been able to see the body.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh?
I don't know
Anyway,
what people are
let's head out.
saying.
We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh, we gotta touch the body though. Oh. That's also creepy, just looking at your own self.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
Indeed.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
Unfortunately not.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one.
Oh wait, there
kinda.
is?
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
What?
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Oh.
So, never mind. Just concentrate
Well,
on
that's gonna
solving
be
the
important
mystery.
later on.
Got it.
That's gonna be important information for the future. Alright, new solution key.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me!
Wow.
Alright, another solution key.
I don't know that language at all. Why is that mysterious figure all caked up? Why? Only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escaped from the vent.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Would be
Considering
the
culprit
guy
used
who
those
found the
nails as
body.
footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Did she? Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh, good point. We'll have to find out exactly what happened with her arm and how long
Let's
that
keep going
injury
and solve
ago
the remaining
was.
locked rooms.
Cause remember, cause the arm cutting was just a couple hours. Cause the only way that would work, cause the rope was burned only like a couple hours after the murder happened. Or there was only a couple hour window, so I don't think she would have been able to get wrapped up in a couple hours time. But that is something to think about. I don't remember the timeline specifically with her. But the only person that really rules out is the bigger guy. Everyone else is thin. So you can't really rule anyone else out at this point.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
There has to be only one killer. I don't think they would do multiple killers, because that's a lot of people that would die. I'm pretty sure it's only going to be one.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Got this. First we gotta get sliced again.
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit
Yeah,
through.
he used the door.
So
Or she.
how did the
I mean, the only possibility is the door itself.
Here,
But just with a
this has to
special,
be the spot.
just with a special setup.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we can actually grab the key this time. He's gonna be right next to me.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Gotta put on the rope.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Oh, we can't go in?
Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Oh. Oh!
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Oh,
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that
Oh,
will open the
great.
path. You can do it, can't you?
I can do
Yes,
it.
I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
This is the culprit. Taken home. It was thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here,
Wouldn't work. Well, you're able to throw it in, but there's more to it.
stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that.
Yep.
If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Lara's good.
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian.
Of course.
Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the
It's
corpse.
quite an interesting mechanism, though.
So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But
Right.
how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh!
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Oh! Alright, another one.
At least give me a heads up first.
Nah, it's gotta be sudden. You don't feel a
Says,
thing.
how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Sorry, I keep pressing buttons by mistake.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, the barrel. How are we gonna... Oh, it's been a bit, so they gotta do the one-time full animation.
Are you ready to play the shitty
Culprit used a... should just be a string. Oh, this is so slow.
Great! Go, go, go!
Alright, I'm gonna take off this slow spin. It's way too slow.
That's right! Nice!
It is an eye. Come on, give me the eye.
You can do it, Master! That's right! Keep that up!
Alright. Oh, different pose this time. So yeah, using the string. Set up a whole bunch of things with that, though.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Oh, fishing line. Uh-oh.
You would think a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
But not the upper body.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Nah. Oh, this got worse.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your
Oh, great. What are we
deduction
doing
is
now?
wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Nah.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the deathmatch up on these blocks. Darling Yuna. Ooh. Oh, gall. Oh, we got 3 this time.
Your deduction.
What we got? Don't eyes gouged out. What? I think it's the bloodstains.
Deduction is wrong.
Let's start with the bloodstains.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Nope. What? It wasn't.
Say,
Except...
Okay, I'm gonna have to go
Your
farther ahead.
deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Nope, it was moved.
Flash through this mystery!
Nah.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along
What?
the body's outline.
How
But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains.
Goodness. Does Yuno want the booty pats?
In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Oh, he's not done. Okay. Oh, now there's 3 of you? Oh.
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
So sleepy. Well, now I pat the Unibooty as they sleep.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved.
Yep.
So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved?
Yeah, go to sleep. Dreams of
That
Bluey.
bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door. It's getting further away.
Well, I can't swim.
Hey, wait!
Ah!
I won't let you.
Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta dodge. What position was the corpse in before it was moved? It was upper body sitting up. Oh, nice reflection.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Next. What was used to sit the body upright? It was the string. Cool. Yeah, sleep well, Yuna.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
That's the course lying at the back on its back for discovery. I would assume the string was cut? Nope. Ah! Ow. It was removed then. How would they remove the string though? It was moved when discovered?
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor.
Okay, so the
just
key
like how
wasn't
it was
actually
discovered.
slid back, wasn't sliding down the rope that I was thinking. He just had to, like, throw that key perfectly. And you only have one shot at it, too. So if you mess up your
It
one
appears
throw,
this locked room mystery
then
will
your
finally
locked
be
room
solved.
mystery is a lot worse. Giant spider, what? That would be good. Oh, we made it back in.
Huh? When did that happen?
What?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Oh,
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
I see. How you doing, Rosa? We're just solving each locked room mystery.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Locked room recreation. Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow those same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Things following a sequence of events. Things weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Recreate the process to create a locked room mystery. So I would assume it starts with the doll.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can
Oh.
be easily retrieved later.
Oh. Ow. Well, it has to be tied to here.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent.
Oh, a slit.
After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
It would be the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Ooh. Well, obviously, you wouldn't go that way.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
It was the neck. Because there's
here,
marks
behind the
under
neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Okay. It wouldn't be the vent. It could have been through here?
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. Think it over one more time.
Really?
There are 3 points with think it over.
Oh. It's the vent again? I guess it's the vent?
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place.
Oh, I
the
see
room
now.
has been completely prepared. So next...
So now you leave.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
The vent gap. The culprit took it home. Vent
the key
gap.
was thrown through the gap in the vent.
You have to be perfect with that throw for this to work.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then,
Yeah, I didn't think
the
about
corpse,
that.
which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Okay. Pat you. Pat Rosa. When I see good girl, I immediately think Yuna first. But Pat Rosa. Alright, that's another one.
The bloodstains were strange.
Master Bluey, oh my god. No, not you two.
The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
Smart.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind
Yeah, I was
it.
a little off on how. I had a general idea of what happened, though. Alright, one more mystery left.
Looks like we finally
Back
made it
to
to the treasure
space.
chest.
Alright, have fun in space. price!
Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Something before he went to bed. Here's hoping. Alright. A fishing line was used in the locked room mystery of the mansion study.
This is
triangle.
probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
The drawing she had a bunch of triangles on it too. Probably a good way to combine those two? I do not know yet though.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Alright, one to go. This one is a doozy. I don't know what to do with this one.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I have to.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes. Yeah, this one I'm gonna struggle.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through.
Maybe he left. Maybe that wall was against it. I just don't see how this works.
How did the culprit vanish from here?
Like, he obviously went through the front door. But I don't know how he was able to get the key in here. That's the most confusing thing about all this.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it
In
that.
a way, yeah.
Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when
Yeah,
we were
you did.
investigating this
Look how
place.
shocked they are.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room
What?
is
I
solved.
still don't know.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Um...
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
Okay.
All right, let's go see.
Oh. Oh, thank you for fast forwarding.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Lara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Problem is, it was nailed. Oh, we got this key again.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
This is the culprit. What happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
He couldn't have.
Master! Hurry up and throw the key!
No. That's not the right
It's
answer.
crawling away! You're gonna fall!
That's not the right answer. See, I was right.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
Ah, I love they actually did a trick question on you.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
So sometimes you just can't choose an answer.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Oh! Hi again.
You're back. The key vanished.
Wait, what?
The key is in my hand.
And a doll.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in
Ah,
the same
we're
way
doing
the
this again.
culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Oh, I'm gonna turn off my AC before anything else. It is getting nippy in here. Yeah,
You have to recreate the culprit's
Okay.
locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
the painting?
All right, first, take the painting.
Nail the doll to the painting?
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a
Right, there were
certain
two
location.
nails.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right
This is
next
what I
to the window.
don't get.
After that,
Unless, okay, maybe if the painting was, is the painting upside down? Alright, that makes sense. I didn't think about that.
Hey...
Wait, shit, what? Oh, after doing that, left and locked the room.
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Okay.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
that they nailed to the painting with the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside
So
the window.
I didn't really think about how the person having the painting set up upside down. That's why I got confused.
Finally.
Not paint towards
Push
the
the
room.
painting into the room.
Okay, I get
Completes
it
the
now.
locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Yeah, this is one I couldn't figure out at first. Again, I gotta wonder what the point of doing that is. That didn't really give us any clues. Really, only the first case gave us an
It took
actual
some time,
clue.
but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by...
Uh-oh.
Wait, you mean me?
Yeah, I think we got fooled. That's true. Alright, next treasure chest.
Yay, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this!
Of course.
I'm the meanest! Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty!
Nothing.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this
I
locked
guess it just
room.
means there was no point.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the
I
ultimate
see.
truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
Oh
Can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Well, it is what it is, I suppose. But that's all of them. Solved every locked room mystery. Now what?
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Oh.
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Let's go!
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm just gonna do something quick. Hold on. Maybe you set something up. There we go. I'm good now.
This place is creepy.
What is this place?
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Huh. Oh, are we gonna set one of them free?
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
Oh.
I have nothing to
Yeah,
do
this
with
servant's
the
okay.
case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You
Right.
should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
Wow.
You sure are honest.
How dare you?
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
Hi.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
Oh, with my logic? Ooh, that's a change.
All right, I'll try.
Okay.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Alright, figure out dramatic finger point. Let's see what we need truth. So it's not the servant.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man. I'm not the nail man.
It could be her. Well, no, she has to. I'm pretty sure this is her arm's been messed up longer than it shows. I swear it's been longer than this. Like, that's not thin. Or that's not gonna keep her thin the entire time.
I'm not the culprit.
How can I be the nail man?
You're not thin enough.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
It could be you,
I'm not the
actually.
culprit.
It is! It is the priest!
The culprit is you, Father.
Okay! My deduction was right. Hell yeah.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Then I'm right.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's
I
impossible.
had a feeling. It didn't make
How
sense
dare
for
you spew such
the nun because
nonsense.
of the arm.
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective.
Yep,
Go on and boom kill him.
Got this. Oh, now you transformed. Whoa. Look at the hair. It's gonna be a 2-on. It's gonna be a double fight? Because we didn't defeat Seth yet. This game? Oh, it is a 2-on-1 fight. Welcome to Raincoat. It's a detective game that has supernatural elements like this. Hold on. Person with access to incinerator. It has to be this one.
Man of the cloth. Down here like this.
I will doubt.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Nope. Oh wait, person with access to incinerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last statement.
I'm a man. The mailman is the worshiper.
Nope.
This is the truth.
Wrong. It can't be the worshipper.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. Also, he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Oh, she three of them?
A member of the church is the culprit?
Oh, it could be any of these. Alright, let's see. I'll use this for now still.
Even so, I am not the culprit.
Yeah, it would be this.
There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a suspect, he pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Oh, here we go. I know what it is.
Right.
But
I know I did. I know which one it is. Hold on. Thin person.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit.
I got this.
There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a
Damn it,
suspect,
I pressed the wrong button.
he pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Right.
but
My fault.
Then...
My bad.
Member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the mailman. The servant was able to...
Commit the crimes.
Stays up on the RT chit chat proper. No worries, Kafira. It's okay.
slash through this mystery.
Yeah. Keep on hoarding the channel points.
Climbing up to the underground casino's
Yeah,
window with
I
only
just
nails
appreciate
for
you
footing
lurking here.
would require
Here, you know?
considerable agility.
Very much appreciated. Yeah, so just do you listen here as long as you like. I very much appreciate it.
Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
So at this point, we're trying to just disprove that it's everybody else.
No! Absolute lies!
Next is gonna be non-public information.
The nun must be the culprit.
Yeah, there's a lot of triangles in there. It couldn't have been her because she needed both hands. Almost dropped my controller. Yeah, full use of their arms.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Gotcha.
In the Mansion Study's locked room,
Yeah.
the culprit tossed the
Can't
key
fool
behind the
me.
corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
It means you're the only one. No, you're not leaving though.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left.
It can only be you.
Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
Seth has no words.
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Oh, it's getting worse. Oh,
I am not the nail man.
what? Well, he got a bit of a glow up. A bad one.
What god would make you this ugly?
Hey, thank you, Shinigami.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
Oh, that's a good point.
Master, you do! It's easy.
Oh,
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is.
I didn't even think about it.
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods. What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh, we can lie.
Use
At least I was wrong. Or I was right. I didn't know. Hard evidence.
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
a bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence.
Okay.
But what could I use as a bluff?
Alright, so we get to lie. Alright, I like that. I like that. I guess we're done with Seth now? Because Seth wasn't destroyed. Unless they fuse together. Alright, what are we doing here? Or? Oh!
Enough with your stupid.
Okay, let's see. Murder case report. We could lie about the case report. Oh, the footprints? How about the footprints?
Stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
No.
Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Aha! I was right. Had to bluff the footprints.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene.
Go.
There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we...
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button by accident. Ah, but I was right. I swear these bumpers are so sensitive.
I
scratched my nose and I accidentally
I
pressed.
only enacted justice in the name of God.
I barely scratched my nose. I pressed against the R button on my Joy-Con and it made everything fast forward.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them.
Right, but still.
Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them,
Wait,
made them suffer.
but you didn't strangle all of them.
All I did was slay evil.
So yeah, most likely that the third victim was
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman.
It does feel like a false answer.
And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill
Yeah,
people
there's
for
gotta
a
be
reason
more
like
to
that.
this because we had the blunt force trauma.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons.
Yeah.
Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Right.
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear.
So maybe there were multiple people involved.
And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman.
But there seems to be a lot more to it than that.
Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved,
Then it's more than just the mailman.
then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Yeah, this is beyond what Halara would know at this point.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
Ooh.
You mean there's another culprit? But
So I guess you were right, Naomi. There are more than one culprit.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Okay.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Okay, different perspective. And now it gets a lot more complicated. The easy thing was figuring out the nail
Out
man
of the
killings.
4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Right, number 3.
Different.
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
What? This one? Oh, I forgot to turn off the slow-mo. Yeah, being all smug because you were right. Ah.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Alright, this locked room is different from the others because of the victims. It should be the wound. Yeah, I gotta turn off the slowdown. I don't need that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Oh, death. Duh. Duh.
That's right. Keep that up.
Oh, you can hit it that far? Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't. I saw most of the letters I needed.
That's right. Keep that up.
Oh, new pose. A new pathway.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go! Why, Naomi? Oh, why? Love Naomi.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head,
That means
which
the
can be
priest,
considered the fatal blow.
Just decided to strangle everyone.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death.
Yeah, and the causes
The
weren't-
real cause
weren't
of death is
publicized.
blunt force trauma.
But we're getting there at least. And that probably makes sense why there was no solution key in number 3. Because at least for initial, there was no reason to have one. But now, much more important.
Here's another obstacle.
What is this?
But it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Heck.
Right.
Alright, there's confidence. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? The work of copycat. Yep.
Right here! The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, It appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
What was the other two? That was like a coincidence and something else. Oh.
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
I don't remember what the other one was.
All right.
But it has to be a copycat.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Well, it's not. Why is the kid here? Why is the boy here? What? No.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
That's weird.
What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to
It
do
has
with
to be
this.
the worshipper then. It's the worshipper, 100%. Yep. I don't know why the kid was there and he had no lines.
You are the copycat criminal. Huh? Me? What are you
It
talking
makes no
about?
sense.
I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is
Yup.
crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Alright. You know the vital key. We'll probably need multiple keys for this. I mean, he knew about all the murder, all the killings. Yeah. I was suspicious of him just because he knew about all the killings. Alright, let me see all the
Why
dialogue.
accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
He was the first, yes. Oh wait, here we go.
Why do you think I'm a copycat
Ow.
criminal?
Wasn't looking.
It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No.
Even if there
Oh, wrong
was a
button.
copycat
Ah.
criminal, why is it me?
I keep pressing the wrong damn button.
The servant could be the copycat.
I have it right.
The nut
Oh,
could be
ow,
the
ow.
copycat. Anyone could have done it.
I'm just dumb. I keep pressing wrong buttons by accident.
Say,
Except,
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Rebuttal. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button. I just pressed the wrong.
I knew it.
say,
Public.
In that case,
Why accuse
It's not non-public information.
accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nail Man. The cause of death is just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Now, okay, I get it. I get it. I get
Let's
it.
do this mystery.
Right. You gotta let me figure it out.
The cause
Neil.
of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away.
Fine.
The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
Yep.
Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Nobody else knew. Wait, don't run.
Master, after him! Some sense
Coward!
into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
Wait, what? Get him!
For the first on the
Yeah, we're
scene
almost
to
there.
also be the culprit
We're actually
is
almost
rather
done.
Cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots.
Yeah.
He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else.
I mean, the priest is still
Ultimately,
guilty too.
he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other
Right?
ones.
Master, the truth is right there!
Interesting that the priest is
My
the one
radar is
that's the
banging
true
like
culprit.
crazy!
You would think it would be the priest.
Banging?
Wait, why? What banging?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
Let's go. We're almost
If
done.
we make him submit,
We actually do
we'll
finish this
completely
chapter
solve the
before
mystery
we-
labyrinth.
To end stream.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the final charge. Then we slay it. I forgot to get partially bored. Just to get it flipped up at least.
Let's do this, Master.
Do it. Oh wait, here we go.
We'll never destroy this fort!
Oh, tackle.
Damn you!
There we go.
Stop it!
Jump.
Shut up!
Kick. There we go.
Damn this!
Now remember the buns now.
Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof?
Oh, I got proof now.
You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Destroy the wall solution key, okay? Halara's forte, yup.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to
Halara
Halara's
gave me all I
forte,
needed to
we
know.
were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the
Yup.
first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to countdown!
And we're not done yet.
Wrong!
How are we wrong?
Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Stupid! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Oh, it will. Oh, we're actually there already. You got
You're
this
never
sooner than
gonna find the
expected.
culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Oh. The moment. This happened after. If it was the moment the corpse was discovered, then this would not have been knocked over at that moment. Which means this was knocked over earlier.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered.
And
That
think
means
about
the
that.
first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not
Yeah.
you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
That makes sense.
This is the truth of the case.
Got him. That's it. We just have to do the finals recreation, and that's everything. I think that one through a little bit. I'm happy I did. But this is the end. The worshipper is going to perish.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
It's the end. For the booty. There's other cases where, like, sorry, I just saw something pretty cool. Okay, so, the reason why was she killed that way? Oh, that's a good question. You know how, but maybe there might have been a method the nail man himself did that he did not know. But in order to the only way he could have done the strangulation part was with the blunt force first. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, County Order Urban Legend, Mysterious Mailman. Maybe. And nails down corpses. Okay. Victim of the first, the priest completes the secret club, and the key was in the glass. Upward. Make the culprit leave the field. The vent. Okay. The incinerator and the nails. So climb to the vent. Climb the nails. Exit the vent. The secret club became a locked room. And now we got the second victim. Began creating the locked room's trick. What did the culprit tie to the vent? Nope. Fishing line. Trick. The wall. That would be eyeless doll. I guess we'll get answers at some point. Where did the culprit pass the line next? Court. They're talking. Patient. Zuko taking the chair. Locks the door to the room. Alright. He's going through the vent. He lands near corpse. Trees a line. The corpse's body falls over. And the mansion study became a locked room. Alright. Occurred in art gallery storage. Culprit nails a doll to a painting. Painting's new. I don't know. The doll's placed facing the window. Locks the room and exits. Entrance of the art gallery storage. He's propped against the window. Nailed outside. Over to the art gallery storage to the left. It was nailed to the doll. It was the key. Alright, now this is the priest again. Murder woman. There's a rope. The shutter. But the culprit used to escape. Rope ladder. So at this point, this is the shutter. And he's a lock tower. Or he's destroyed. This is the incinerator. I doubt it's all connected. I think this is just its own case. Okay, cause of death. First instance, strangulation. Second, strangulation. Fourth, strangulation. Culprit. Was the priest. So he is the nail man. And the true identity of the copycat killer, the culprit of this incident, is the worshiper. And that's it. So, are there gonna be 2 people? I'm curious how this works. Because they end up having just the...
Step right up, step right up!
I'm curious if they'll actually have...
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped.
'Cause yeah, there are
Time for
2
the
killers,
detection
but...
team up.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanai Ward.
I'm gonna do auto.
You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamisaki District.
I'm curious how this is gonna work.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a
I
glass.
guess in the end the priest was being like
and
actually
the vent that connects outside
like the
looked
priest
too
was
high for escape to be
having
possible.
a lot of, I guess, a moral
Culprit
high
used the
ground,
nails
you could
driven
call
into
it.
the wall as footholds to climb. The proof?
Obviously
Lots of
bad,
nails
but
that were bent downward.
The vent was
it
not
was
screwed down
it
at
was
the
following the
front door.
urban legend. It wasn't
It could easily be
specifically.
removed and used as an escape route.
It was kind of like a hired
The second murder happened
hired
3 months
assassin
ago.
in a sense.
It was at a mansion near Gima District.
The victim was some
But
real
the
estate agent who lived
copycat,
there. And the
he
cause of
was
death was
actually
again
he
strangulation.
He just
He
murdered.
made a lot of money through shady real
There
estate
was
deals.
I don't think
so
there was
of
anyone
course
written
someone would
down
be out to
for
get him.
that one.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped,
That's kind of what
some
I'm
sort
gonna
of
go with.
trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was
Oh,
tossed
you know
under the
what?
victim
All
from
right,
the
so
vent.
this is my prediction, Naomi.
Once the fishing line was retrieved,
So they need a culprit
corpse's
for
upper body
the
fell over,
nailman.
completing the crime scene.
The priest
Nails
will
in the upper body
live,
didn't pierce through
and he will be
completely,
arrested.
so it wasn't nailed down at all.
But
The
the
third murder
worshiper will
happened 1
obviously
month
die
ago in an
because
art gallery storage
he
room
was
in Gima
the
District.
main person.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Yeah, he was the main
She was a
person.
pretty lady who
created
let
the
her
mystery
looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting
It was
through a
probably she didn't
doll. Another
want
trick was used to
to
get
do
the
the
key
sex with
back
him,
inside the room
and
here.
he got pissed and hit her in the back of the
Painting
head.
with the doll nailed
That's
to
probably
it
all that happened.
was propped up against
thought
the
it was
window,
much simpler
and
with
then the
him.
culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. Now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that wasn't Halara.
Anyway,
That threw
the
me
killer put
off.
their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the
That
rope
actually
to
threw
retrieve
me off a
the
little
whole
bit.
thing.
That was funny. That's
The
with my
shadows
mind.
went down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The
that
rope ladder
mean?
was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
Which,
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
yeah, if the servant didn't see this,
But
then we wouldn't
one
know.
question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma.
Yup.
The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
Because this was true murder. And that's why he's the one that's going to suffer.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the mailman!
Oh, maybe it will be both of them. Oh, and the worshipper is just like,
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to
it's like,
death.
wait, what? You're
Because
not
he's
done?
the first witness in each case. The person capable of replicating
Oh,
the mailman's
shit.
crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Like, oh, two down. Are they both gonna be there though?
This is
Yeah,
the truth
you're
of the
okay.
case.
It is both of them. I thought one would live, but I guess just anyone that's a murderer counts. So I
What's
was wrong
that?
again.
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
But it was two people that did.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right, but I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
Hey, more compliments.
That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Oh shit, we got the acknowledgement?
Really, Halara? You do?
And Yuma's blushing. Wow, actual respect.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
Hi, Halara. I appreciate that you actually give proper respect when it's deserved.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy!
It's the end.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Oh, it's they're doing it like a church thing.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami
Oh, never mind.
shall expunge this cursed case!
I thought it was gonna be like a little bit
All
of theme.
struggles! Into the final mystery labyrinth!
I like this little Peter reference to the site. loud you can't hear us. Goodbye. Right. Another mystery solved. Now the question I have is Halara gonna remember any of this? Because maybe memories stay separated for her between the Mystery Labyrinth and the real world. Because all this respect Halara is giving now, I don't think is going to translate into the real world. Which would really suck. Yep, they're dead.
Father?
Are you alright?
Did I say Labyrinth? Well, I did that time.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so
Oh.
good to boom kill the murderer.
The
Murderers.
mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it.
Right.
I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
Choice.
It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad
That's
about
different.
that, right?
That's very different.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
No.
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again?
Well, what else is supposed to happen?
Oh, fine. I can't say no when you
Hey,
ask
what are you
for
gonna
help.
do? Oh.
Everyone!
What the heck?
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail.
What?
Well. Impressive. Didn't see that coming. But ghost, so I should have expected possession to be a thing.
These are my final
Yeah.
words, so I can't lie. I'm the nailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be freaking out too?
Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Did.
I didn't know you could do that.
Well.
But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
Yeah, it works.
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation
Nope.
at once.
Nope.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
What the heck?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Why is Seth scared?
Where is that coming from?
Oh! They did the thing!
No. What are you doing here?
Oh! Goddamn!
Who are you?
Hi?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hello. I'm in danger. Oh, I commented
Peacekeepers
the
director?
motorcycle slide thing. It was in an old anime, and it happens in so many things.
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Why are you here?
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Oh. Yomi Hellsmile. What a last name. And that smile definitely fits the name.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Electro? Okay.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Okay, so they bang. Noted. And Seth is still knocked out cold because of them.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy
Oh, even Shinigami's
is
afraid.
dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Ooh, interesting.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely
Oh,
forgot.
jeez. He's so obsessed.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that
Oh?
right?
Huh?
Director Yomi,
Wait, they
what
actually
is
are
going on
helping?
here? Why am I...
What?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Ooh. That, so he's been covering up all the crimes. He's helped the mailman.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the nailman
Ooh,
counts.
okay.
After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Oh? Nope.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, they're just being dicks. But I mean, it's helping us?
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that
I'm so-
mission.
I guess loose strings?
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
What?
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this.
They set up the underling to fail, but they are helping us with this case so that none of us get in trouble. I am so confused now. Why would they do this? To help me?
I'm so annoyed. I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Okay, that's creepy.
It's an honor.
That's creepy.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Yeah, you think?
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
Crazy man!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Oh, I don't like him.
Yes, Director Yomi.
But I guess she likes the creepiness, so I guess can't really say much. But okay then. That was wild.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen
A
anyway?
lot went on.
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
She's not gonna remember.
What?
Or they're not gonna remember.
When
Yup.
did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
Lara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
That kind of sucks, though.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Aww.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
I'm never gonna have money.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
I cannot guarantee that.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess
what?
with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Well,
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused.
sorry.
But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Oh?
Huh?
You should be proud.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
We did get acknowledgement.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, so... Aww. It did work out. Alright, that's a good way to end that character arc. That was very sweet. Laura does have a good side. A douche, yeah, but at the very least, can still actually acknowledge.
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
Yup. Apparently.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth.
Because it is.
It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
No, it's the truth.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
Copycat.
You mean the copycat?
Yeah, they still don't have motive with him.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
They have to excuse the deaths, right?
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
There was something else.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
Yeah, what's he gonna say?
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Okay, okay.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally.
Oh, so it's not, they don't have
I
full
hear that
control
their
yet.
boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Ooh, okay, so we only have a limited time.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident.
Nope.
I wonder what it could be.
This is just a separate thing.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
A little
Didn't I
bit.
tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Same.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
No.
So much. No. Everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Protecting the priest. Yeah.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Maybe.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
I don't know.
Oh wait, but I can't die.
I just don't know.
Do we have a visitor?
Oh?
That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Do we have a visitor? Concern?
Oh.
Hey,
What do I do?
I don't work for Chi.
Oh, okay.
Yuma. Oh!
That's a most servant boy.
I see.
Maybe.
Kitty cat. No, no about you.
Hmm?
I didn't think you'd come check on me too. Aw.
Yes.
Of course I'm gonna check on you. I check on everyone. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's the boy.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home.
Yay.
It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Oh, just shut up, Inagami. You know the reason I was on my knees.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh?
Oh.
Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's
Aw.
play.
Yeah, you made friends with the kid. Just have fun.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels
You're
lighter.
doing the right thing.
Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Oh, what?
So, for just a bit longer,
Yeah, Shitty?
I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Pretending? You are, though. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings End. Alright. Results. Double S. Alright. S rank. I'm not gonna complain. Got a lot of DP. Okay, yeah, the danger dodge I sucked on. Danger dodge and locked room recreation. And reason. So only a couple things I screwed up on. But nice that's a lot of details for that. I did good. Save. Alright. That is going to do it for stream. We finished up chapter 1 like I wanted to. And if I didn't come here earlier like I have been, or I didn't come home earlier like I have been, I probably wouldn't have finished it. But I'm glad I did. So next week, we start chapter 2. Whatever that entails. Yeah. You have a lovely night. Love you too, Naomi. Take care of everyone who came by and watched. All the lurks. Just chilling and chat. Very much appreciate it. I will be live on Saturday. As I'll be doing more Zelda. I am ready for it. Gonna be exciting. Lots of exploration that time. So take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Mwah! Wait, don't end? Why not end? Oh. Fine, we'll do the raid. You're lucky. The snake gub? Why would that be a nickname I would have? That feels like a nickname I would have, for sure. Okay, they're not that far in, so that's good. Because I didn't want to raid them in fear of... getting spoiled on Royal, because I actually have not played Royal. Just Persona 5 base game. Hold on. No, I have not. I'm going to... Shit, I can't find it. Because I gotta try to get myself to that channel. Oh, hold on. I spelled the name wrong. Alright, there we go. I got their stream up at least. It's literally a snake. Oh, they're actually doing a boss fight. Alright, take care everyone. Good night!